Hopefully it actually captures it. Cool.
Menu reader. Off. Press space bar to toggle. Accessible. Menu reader. Menu reader.
For my hold. Enable this to change spell aiming from a hold to a One second. Let me just post it on the live real quick, and I'll be chilling. Let's see. Huh?
I got nail polish.
She got what?
I got her. I got 2 nail polish.
Oh, the nail polish, yeah.
That one had nail polish. Blue. That one had nail polish. That's very pretty.
Hogwarts Legacy. It's a Harry Potter game.
Oh.
Which one looks like Dad's hair?
No, not has dark guy. The game not have your hair.
They don't have my hair.
Damn. He put animal hair. No, one animal hair. The light.
You gotta go out there, okay?
That?
Yeah.
I
Go out there.
want to-
Hey, come on, come on, come on. Let's see, what do I want? Kind of like that. A hair color. Oh yeah. Scars. Because I do have a scar right here from a dog bite. So I'm gonna put that there. Because I do have that scar right here from when I got bit by a dog, so that works perfect. All I'm technically missing is my pink hair because I haven't dyed it in a while. Nice.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Easy because I want to enjoy it more.
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class. That was quite something.
I am indeed. A few cobwebs and some dust. It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
I am indeed a student, but I could.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
First name. I don't want to put Sir. Let's think. Should Dobby. Oh. Dobby. DeLookie. Dobby DeLookie. That's me. Dobby DeLookie. Hello, Lookie.
Ah, it appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
What the fuck? Where'd he come from?
Oh, Eleazar!
George, glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatre-goers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea! As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I've been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
Let's go. Off we go. He's gotta be a bad guy. He's gotta be. Everyone has the bad guys in this game. I wanna say this.
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland. Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the ministry.
Have you seen this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the Ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the Ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly. To keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I.
I'm special. What I'm saying, I'm
Merlin's
special.
beard. How did you...
Wait! We do.
Oh shit, it's a dragon. It's a fucking dragon. this cutscene's over.
You're
though.
hurt.
I do need to go and...
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
How far did that port key take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
port key was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that port key to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right, and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be. Mind your step.
Where do you suppose your wife got the port key that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the port key, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center. Excellent! That was a bit rougher than I'd expected. Ah, up there. We're close now. It's just ahead. Steady yourself! Reparo! Almost there!
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
Hello?
It can't be.
Just a moment. Ooh. Where are we here? Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume.
Precisely.
The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course.
This way, then.
Stay close.
After you.
Let's go.
Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath.
A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank.
Damn.
Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
That's fucking Narno. That's deep, bro.
Vault number.
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the porky container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore.
So he's gonna be like one of the first guys I have to fucking.
Here we are.
I bet you. This day.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today. Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait.
Nah, bruh, that's dirty. Best of luck.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected.
You know that's a trap.
Let me think. There must be something here.
Revelia.
Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Revelio. There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the port key container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way.
Sheesh.
Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do,
Revelio!
but to what end I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
I fucked that up.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Let's go. Oh shit. It's fight time, huh? It's gonna be fight time. Let's go.
Look out!
Potato!
Accio! Defendo! Levioso! Deposo! Exposo! Deposo! Descendo! Connotato! Levioso! Levioso!
Potato!
Confringo!
Let's go.
Stay close!
Professor! Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Lumos! Where am I supposed to go? What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere. Ah, that's where they're leading me. That glow again. Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time. Lumos. I need to align these statues with their reflections. It seems I have no choice. I'm I'm going to have to fight my way out of here. Potato! Lumos.
Let's go.
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder... Follow my lead.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. it seems, are the key to understanding why.
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Look at this adorable little goblin.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
That was pretty intense right there.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the Pensive, the Locket, and the Path to Both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
It's Hogwarts. Finally! There's a train. Typical Harry Potter hero. Never fucking makes the train early. Intro, dude, to the game. That was like an hour-long intro, damn.
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony? Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough! Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Professor Weasley. Nice.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Let's go, let's go. My favorite part. Let's go. A house, a house.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit. But your professors have a great deal to teach you as well. I wonder... I detect something in you. A certain sense of... what is it?
A sense of adventure? I like to think that I'm not afraid of anything.
Oh, but you're brave at heart. Exceptionally daring. Undaunted by the unknown. Willing to forge ahead alone when you must. Perhaps you belong in Gryffindor.
No. I'm gonna go with Slytherin.
I detect a growing sense of ambition, an eagerness for power. You belong in Slytherin!
Yeah, I was like, I'm not trying to do it. I mean, like, that's a good choice, but
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled.
that's bullshit. Lame.
Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether. But don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures.
Already know.
I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way. It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. It may be a bit of a challenge, but one I'm sure you're up for.
I can be quite resourceful.
I suspected as much. This is the entrance to the Slytherin common room. In order to enter, one must simply speak the correct password. Aspiration.
Very well. Aspiration.
That shit's still. That shit's so good.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room. I suppose some introductions are in order.
Well, I suppose... No. Can I help you? Ah, you're the new fifth year. I'm Sebastian Sallow. Welcome to Slytherin.
Thank you.
Not everyone has a ministry escort to school.
He was a friend of Professor Fig's, who merely joined us for the ride.
Still, impressive. Dreadful way to go, poor fellow.
Professor Fig and I were lucky to escape with our lives.
Indeed. And how did you escape?
It's all still a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Didn't mean to press. You just get yourself settled. We can talk more later.
It was nice meeting you, Sebastian. I'll let you get back to your book.
Nice meeting you too. Good luck today.
If you do that, you'll lose. Trust. Ugh, not going to move there, are you?
Here, watch this.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
Checkmate.
Told you. They should have listened to me. Ah, I know who you are. You're the new Slytherin, the one who barged in with Professor Fig last night. Interesting tactic on your first day, taking all the attention away from the first years. I'm Imelda, by the way. Shame I wasn't with you in Fig. I could have lured that dragon away. My skills on a broom are legendary.
We handled it. And I think you're underestimating the nature of a dragon. A broom would have been kindling.
Ha, not the way I fly. Perhaps one of these days I'll show you a thing or two about flying. I can teach you more than Kogawa ever could. Speaking of which, I'd like to get in some time on my broom before classes.
Goodbye, Imelda.
Nice meeting you.
I think I heard one.
Doubt mermaids find us that interesting. Ah, based on all the chatter when you entered the common room, I'm guessing you're the new fifth year. I'm Ominous.
He's
Ominous
blind.
Gaunt.
Nice to meet you, Ominous.
Well, you certainly had a memorable arrival.
Well, if I'm going to make my mark here, I had to start right away.
You're definitely in the right house. Do let me know if I can be of any help as you navigate your first days here, though I doubt you'll need it.
Did that student say he thought he heard a mermaid?
Yes, but I've never heard of a mermaid showing up outside our common room window. It is fun to play along, though. Been known to keep some first years on the lookout for hours.
Were you expecting to be sorted into Slytherin?
Most certainly. My family on my father's side are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Not something I'm especially proud of, mind you. He was obsessed with blood status, a pure-blood maniac. Unfortunately, most of his descendants do not fall far from that tree.
Thank you, Ominous. Very nice to meet you.
Pleasure was all mine. Don't be a stranger.
Is the new 5th year Slytherin in here? Professor Weasley's waiting for you just by the stairs.
Oh shit. That's cool. That is so cool.
My brother promised me his old broomstick.
That's a mermaid.
Saved up for a new.
Or some kind of creature.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a 5th year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a 5th year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
What's up, CJ? How you
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test. This way. I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings.
Lumos.
The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. Do keep up. Why don't you cast Revelio on that statue and see what details the field guide can provide?
Revelio.
Guy sounds like Harry. A little bit, yeah. The Kelpie, a shape-shifting water demon, native to Ireland and Great Britain, which usually takes the form of a long-maned horse. The largest Kelpie is the Loch Ness Monster in Scotland. I knew that shit was real. I knew the Loch Ness Monster was real.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
Revelio.
Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
There we go. That was kind of difficult.
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here.
Sorry, Miss
It's the
Weasley.
heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak.
That shit just goes right through on that side.
That should be all for now. You'll be and I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding... You should be... You will also...
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments. Judging by your adept...
He did, Professor.
My sis...
We did take a bit of a detour on the...
Exploring... Speak. Professor Fig. Your ear...
Oh?
Yes.
Ah,
Perfect.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunate.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And...
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me, and we'll see if we can...
Revelio.
Ornate fountain features in-car statues in the magical world, including a set of stone sirens encircling a paradise.
And I dare.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear...
Yes, sir. But I didn't tell her anything else about her travels here. I will say, I think she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, happily, you have the benefit of an exception. Speaking of guides, why don't I unfold it and have a look? The map is enchanted to help.
This will be incredibly helpful.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. I shall reach out when I have more information. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Charmed compass.
Revelio.
There's nothing there. I don't know how to use this.
Revelio.
The statue with an integrating grin depicts the medieval wizard Gregory the Smarmy, the wizard famous for inventing Gregory's unconscious potion that makes the drinker believe whoever gave them the potion is their best friend. That's a little pathetic, if I do make sense of myself. Actually, That's gonna be it right there.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio.
The fountain and transferring courtyard has a likeness of a wyvern. Holy shit, man, my reading is bad. On top of serves as a relaxing place for students to gather, despite rumors to have contrary possible started by Sir Cardinals the most. It's really not meant to wear in this.
Let us not on you now.
Is that all you've got?
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces on your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No?
Not Levioso.
One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just
Professor
learned,
Hecat?
starting with something small.
Leviosa, not Levioso. Get it right.
Levioso.
It's Leviosa. It's fucking Leviosa.
Now, let's try something a little larger. Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprise. Good. Now, well done.
Levioso.
Very good, but the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
This should be easy. Protego. Protego. Levioso. Lucky.
Nothing lucky about it.
Class, I hope you were paying attention. That is how you cast Levioso.
This can't be your first duel.
Let's just say I'm a quick learner.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I had to clip that part. Oh my god.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Slytherin.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right, that's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
If you know the right spells, it's dark wizards that'll fear you, not the other.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? Felt more like I was dueling an expert. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
In fact, it was. Perhaps I have a knack for it.
Be coy if you like, but I know better. Magic requires intention and talent. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club or sneaking into the restricted section, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance, if you're interested. Till next time.
Go do charms class.
You dueled Sebastian. He's strong competition. Well done.
Thank you.
Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. Be included.
I thought I was tracking my freaking quest.
This is Stella. Tell him this is Stella. Now this is
gets to charms class a lot faster this way. You know what I mean? I still went the wrong way.
Transfiguration's far too difficult.
Transfiguration.
Revelio.
It's what my brother's treacle tart for a fish pie once. He still won't eat it out.
Holy.
Levioso.
Oh, I knew this was gonna happen. Day 1 in Hogwarts, Lookie gets fucking lost.
What are you up to now?
I knew this was gonna happen. Day 1, bro. Day 1 in Hogwarts. I get lost in this damn castle. Found a scarecrow hat? That's cool. Spider. Nope. And then
Revelio. Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
there we go. I forgot I could do that. Good boy.
Professor Ronan tends to go on.
Here,
behind you.
Let's go.
There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student.
Akio.
Easy.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here.
Sorry guys, I have a horrible tendency to cut cutscenes. I know I'm missing important dialogue.
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right?
It's not Quidditch, it's Quidditch.
So why don't we have our newest student start us off?
Bet.
Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres. That's it! Happens to the best of us. Now, think of this like Gob's excellent. Good. Stay focused. Splendid! Not to worry. Very good! Points to Slytherin. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
There we go.
Accio.
Oh. Happens to the best of us.
Watch this.
You should like tap it, I'm guessing.
Very good.
Here we go. Yes.
Accio.
Well done.
That was actually a little challenging.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Let us see this. There we go.
Accio.
Excellent.
Lisa. That is how it's done. You are not making this easy for me, are you? Here we go.
Dobby's turn. Come on, Dobby.
Accio.
Oh, I failed that.
Stay focused.
It's time. I want to retry. That was actually pretty
Very
fun.
good, both of you. Well done.
That was actually pretty challenging, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, that was good. That was very good.
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Why is my boy just slouched like the?
A tight game. It turns out we were evenly matched. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
I sure hope so.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put, I transferred here from Ouagadougou. My mother received an offer to... Before I knew it...
Well, it's been nice talking and competing with you.
And with you. Ah, I think
how my
Professor
both
Ronan
my
wants to
classes-
talk to you. Better not keep him waiting.
What the fuck?
Until next time.
Of course, you can use Accio on humans.
What the fuck happened
If
there?
you're so inclined.
Well, you'd be using it on clothing, to be precise, Sebastian. You know it won't work on humans.
A word, if you would.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition.
What charm is there? And what a
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai, expect to hear from me soon regarding a special...
Hello there.
Revelio.
You're the new student, aren't you?
Hello, you wanted to speak to me?
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. You're the student everyone's been whispering about. Hope your first day's going well. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan. And then
Actually, no, I want to go get my wand before I do this. Before I go into dueling, I feel like I should have my own wand, right? Seems pretty important to go pick my own wand first.
That youngun's now a teacher herself. It's a wonder she's not gobbled up by her own fanged geranium.
Revelio.
wizard Ilias, who famously saved his entire village from an army of dementors and dark wizard Rusilian by conjuring a mouse Patronus. That's what's up. Level 2 lock.
Might as well be surrounded by Jarvies.
What about the room, Professor?
I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near... what was it you said? Some ruins? I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
I'm not sure I have time for extra assignments, Professor.
You shall find. In fact, Professor Now, regard, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
I'd like to go with Sebastian.
Glad to hear it. Mr. Sallow is a capable young wizard, and he knows the area. He'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Yeah, I'm trying to get some butterbeer, man. Get drunk.
How nice to see you. Friend.
Revelio.
A kitty. I can pet the kitty. Oh, such a cute kitty. The kitty cat. Yeah, that's my boy. I'm my buddy. Yeah, you're my buddy now. I'm gonna pet you one more time. Hold on.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor.
The flying page near the broken statue.
Levioso!
Wait.
Accio!
So I just have to learn Reparo first, so I have to get those things.
This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is.
Revelio. Accio. Lumos. Levioso. Accio. Revelio.
Got it.
Bro, I was over here trying to collect the ROM floating papers like... Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh man. Oh man.
A flying page must be around here somewhere.
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
Are you all right?
Don't you know who I am?
Everyone hates you. Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoil sports. I wanted to make some new friends. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstone?
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly... Imelda is one of them. And now those poor...
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out. I don't think I know that...
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. I'll be back to play.
Accio. Brilliant. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic. That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
There's
something in
my stuff. It always
Revelio.
The fucking statue was talking, bro.
Well, fancy meeting you here.
Hello, Sebastian.
Ah, my new charge. I'm told you're in dire need of supplies, and I'm to accompany you into Hogsmeade for them. Is this your first foray into the village?
It is. I haven't left the castle since I arrived.
Well, I shall endeavour to be the very best of guides. Hogsmeade's a charming little place. Self-contained, too. We should be able to find you everything that you need. Shall we?
Off to Hogsmeade we go.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to join you today.
As am I. Thank you, by the way.
Of course. You're the only one who's ever bested me in a duel. The way I see it, I'd be wise to keep an eye on you. Speaking of Weasley, she seems to have taken quite a shine to you.
Has she? That's nice to hear.
I'm still surprised that a professor would entrust me with anything, given my detention record.
Spend a lot of time in detention, do you?
Oh, even
Just
more
enough to
reason
keep
to
me
pick you,
well-rounded.
Sebastian. You're a troublemaker. Oh yeah, we're gonna be good friends.
Speaking of detention, this trip to Hogsmeade might have saved me from one.
Oh, yeah.
Glad I could be of service.
Madam Scribner, the librarian, was on the hunt for me, as is often the case.
Nobody want to be in
Professor
detention.
Weasley came to retrieve me, and I was able to convince old Scribner that I had somewhere to be.
So how did you manage to get on the librarian's bad side?
Well, I suspect it's a matter of differing opinions. She thinks I shouldn't be allowed in the restricted section, and I, on the other hand, am inclined to disagree. Oh, just one moment. This is an excellent spot to
Revelio.
get flies. They're pretty to look at, If you stew them long enough, they make a powerful potion ingredient. Merlin's beard from the Forbidden Forest. Look!
What's going on?
See for yourself. Quite a sight, isn't it? You certainly don't see that every day.
Leaping toad caps.
Revelio.
You've already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Likely already named them too.
Prance, Hoof, and Sugarfoot.
To the left is the Forbidden Forest. Out of bounds to all students.
Oh, hence the name.
Precisely. They think it's too dangerous. I think they need to have more confidence in our defensive abilities. Ah, you can see Hogsmeade just past those
after I
ruins
get
up
my
ahead.
wand, I'm so going in there. We are so going in there. Watch me. I'm so tempted to go in there right now, but like the dude said, your own wand. It's the best way to have your own magic.
Have you had much of a chance to explore the castle?
A little. It's positively enormous.
It is that. I've been there 5 years and barely scratched the surface. Loads to see, places to discover.
Oh? Any you'd like to share with the class?
Perhaps one day. I can't go around telling you all my secrets now, can I? You still haven't told me how you became so good at dueling. I've always thought Thestrals pulling a carriage a bit grim. Though I suppose most people don't actually see them at all.
But you can see them.
I was like that one.
Unfortunately. But you've seen quite a bit yourself firsthand too. Most notably that dragon attack. Hopefully the rest of your year isn't as eventful.
God, how far is fucking Hogsmeade, my dude? Oh, I can't wait to have a broom.
Mr. Moon! He's the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear.
Instead of Hagrid, that's...
Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Mr. Sallow. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, look right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
Levioso! What did, Mr. Moon?
Demi... guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck
He's
to both
drunk,
of you.
Bro. We don't acknowledge him.
A demi-guise? I don't know what he's putting in his pumpkin juice, but he's obviously had too much of it. I've never seen Mr. Moon in such a state. Mr. Moon is quite the character. My sister Anne thinks he's lovely, but I'd say he could improve a bit as a caretaker.
Oh, is your sister in Slytherin too?
She is, or rather, she was. She's not well at the moment, but she'll be better soon and back at Hogwarts.
His sister's sick. Oh no. Poor thing.
Honestly, if one could bottle the magic of this place. I don't know if it's the shops or the people, but there's just something about Hogsmeade. We all flock to it like moths to a flame.
Another kitty?
So how would you like to do this? Weasley told me you had a list.
Yes.
Perfect. Can't wait. And a short list gives you... I just have to pop in... Remember, have fun. It's Hogsmeade.
It's another kitty.
Ollivander might seem like harmless fun. Just hang your head on my calliope then.
It's this way. Okay. Should have just done that to begin with the dang road signs.
I don't mind the odd one without magic.
There it is.
Merlin's blooming feet. Not again. I'll be right with... Ah, it's you.
Just a moment.
Just a moment, please.
Just a moment.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are.
Wood tab. Finals wood, crooked spray, gray, dark gray. Oh wait, that's right.
Curious indeed. How intriguing.
Natural gray.
Curious indeed. How intriguing.
Cypress, dogwood, ebony, elder. I go with elder.
Curious indeed.
12 inches. Quite flexible. This is the core of wand, known for producing powerful magic. Phoenix, the feather of the phoenix that serves as the core of the wand, capable of producing a great range of magic. Unicorn hair, the hair of a unicorn that serves as the core of one.
A dragon heartstring wand is most powerful and learns quickly. What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that...
Good.
A match.
I'm eager to try it out.
I would imagine so. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow. Do not be surprised.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to...
Just because you know Lumos doesn't mean you're lost. The young today are...
It's like that prank store that the Weasley boys opened up, kind of. So I have to go to Pippin's is this way. Pippin's potions.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawak.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade.
Is it really? You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today? Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Revelio.
If it weren't for the coffee. Quidditch.
These kitties. There's all kitties. You find all the kitties.
Revelio.
Never trust them.
That's a owl. That was a page for a second. Cemetery. It's the potion shop. That's a house, I'm assuming that's why it's locked. Oh shit. Somebody kind of got hurt.
Oh, spout hole Spavin's been ministering for a long minute.
Tasty little lap.
Not saying I don't cast the odd cleaning spell when no one's looking.
No path available. It's behind me, and I just figured out how to ping that shit, so it'll show me how to get there.
Those that go to Azkaban never had a chance.
An inquiring mind.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I take it?
I'm afraid I...
Ah, but you... Of course it is not without complexity. But that is... Stay the course.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown.
And I, too, see in it. But I shall let... A potting table?
I believe so, sir.
Let's look at what we have, shall we? If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
I met a girl once.
Oh, will there ever be?
Accio.
Well, hello there.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you, then. Merlin's beard.
Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo! Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now.
I suppose not.
But what's it?
Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Sebastian. I officially have all of my supplies.
Excellent.
Did you get what you needed for your sister?
I did. So I suppose the world is our oyster now. Let's see what else we can get up to.
Are we weakening him at all? Keep at it! We'll wear him down eventually. Leviosa! What was that? A taste of his own medicine. Look out! Nicely done! Protect him! That's right, you lumbering lout! He's faltering! A few more hits to the job! Ascendo!
Damn, boy!
Goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement.
Oh, my boy.
Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer.
How do you use Hero spelling?
Revelio. Reparo.
Oh, hello there. A moment if you would. I'll go and see what he wants.
Reparo. Lucky they didn't do more damage. One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about.
Revelio.
The statue of the Hufflepuff Hans of Woodcroft, believed to be the founder of the village of Hogsmeade after having been driven from his home by Muggle prosecutors.
Reparo.
Mr. Hill was just singing your praises.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state. Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
Quidditch robe?
I'd say we've earned a butterbeer or two, wouldn't you? Might help me.
I'd say that I agree.
Perfect.
I need to get some money so I can get some sick-ass clothes.
I sell even more battle-worthy items, should you be inclined. You're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
Assuming it isn't utter bedlam in there, you might even meet Sirona, the owner. She's a good one to know.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
And on that note, I think we should head back to the castle. I'm certainly glad Sirona was there. Told you she was one of the good ones.
I can see that. She didn't seem at all intimidated by Rookwood and Harlow.
I think you'll need to Professor Weasley's certain to hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. Don't want to risk...
There we go. Come and see me. I've discovered something in the locket we found in Gringotts. Okay.
I was worried transliberation.
What are you up to now?
Kids fly in their brooms. Look at this, we don't even have one yet. They should be flying, let me do it. You know how quick I'm gonna be able to dip around places? On my stairs. Pay attention to my map.
Revelio.
Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you Praxia mole?
As long as 'twere only one time per week, I can plunge the boy's lavatory. Not for the meek.
These peas will make me late.
He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp. Sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar. But he failed, as did his containment charms. So I took my revenge to wreak havoc and harm. It was granted my privileges, be handsome indeed, or I'd fire up the cannon, and so she agreed. To draw up a contract with her, not with him, that if I behaved, I'd have one weekly...
I didn't realize the hats add defense and shit. Oh.
I'll get you for this.
Fucking peas over here.
Revelio.
The statue depicts the wizard Lachlan the Lanky, a tall, slender wizard who appears quite proud of himself for what precisely no one knows. This map depicts a region in Scotland which contains a Hebrews native.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Revelio.
Oh.
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed ones. A dueling club of sorts.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross wands working?
You show up. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And, to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Fuck yeah.
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I
thought this
agree.
was supposed to be PvP,
Besides,
but
in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. So, care to step in?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular!
We'll make you regret signing up. Winner!
Levioso. There goes my way.
You're better than that!
Stupefy. Levioso.
Mind the one!
Pity more people can't watch the duels.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count.
I shall. Again, congratulations on your first crossed ones victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
Off on another adventure, are we?
I wish the headmaster would retire. Let Professor Weasley take over for him.
Weasley as a headmaster would be the shit. I agree with that shit.
It's about time Hogwarts put someone like
Accio! I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about. Revelio.
Oh, it's above the duh.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio!
Were you scared when the trolls attacked? I'd have been terrified.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Reparo. Accio! I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio!
Just two more. Oh shit, that scared the fuck out of me.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio!
So it's like...
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Also realistic.
Revelio.
Where do the professors... Share a column with the students.
Since arriving in my first year, perhaps I'll pay a visit.
Revelio.
Slick ass shit.
Revelio.
Library.
I wonder how many secret passages Hogwarts actually has. I stumbled on one the other day. Couldn't find my way out for hours. Missed my favourite meal, I did.
Accio. That's the last of Zenobia's
Oh my
gobstones.
goodness.
I should go and see her.
Oh, let's go. We got it. Big ass troll right there.
Oi! Can you help me?
Not at the moment.
Come now, Annabelle. It was a long time ago.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down...
Hello, Zenobia. I found all your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
I'm sure they'd be willing to play after the trouble spent getting them back. It's a fine idea.
Isn't it? Oh, we'll have so much fun together laughing as all the losers get sprayed, which won't include me. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
Well, she's a little adorable sweetheart. Looks like a fucking ribbed dildo. If I do may say so myself.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Revelio.
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
Hello? Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
Oh, bro.
Revelio.
First one's that dragon.
Professor, do you have time to chat?
I always have time for my
I wondered if I might ask...
Well, it's been... Time does fly. An eager, positive...
Some of the professors may...
Some in the teaching, if one cannot fathom.
And that's why you...
Precisely.
Perhaps you wouldn't be who you are.
Had... in...
I'll do...
You are...
I think I pissed him off. Oops.
Revelio.
Well, I've yet to understand how one would require staying awake for it.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was for
Accio. Revelio.
It might actually be outside.
Oh, don't tell me. That muggle.
That muggle fashion.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
I'll figure that shit out later on. Let's focus on the main story. Once again, just gonna do this one more quest and end it for the night. Well, before I end it, we'll probably go check out the fucking...
Ah, a rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
Hold on a second. Let's go back to doing that. Now it's the dragon.
Revelio. I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn in handy for lighting torch and when...
Sounds...
Quite. You may be surprised. When you're finished, you know where to find me once you've finished.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
That was the wrong one, but oh well, it's closer than where I need to be.
Revelio.
Some students believe that a wish made over the well of four beasts, whether near the terrestrial griffin should make a hippogriff will come true for one who has gained the trust of any. Huh. Coo.
Ready for another round?
I think so. We shall see who shows up.
There's no one in the school I'd be afraid to duel.
I know, Sebastian, I know.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of Crossed Wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get to it.
Sebastian, the homie, we going with him.
Ready to get thrashed?
That's what you wish, homie.
Apologies in advance.
Act like a winner.
Stupid. Reparo.
Levioso!
There goes my way.
Levioso!
Stupid one. Levioso.
Mind the one.
Stupid one.
You're better than that!
Levioso.
Perhaps someday I'll sign up for a round.
Gotta love that.
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Spell combination practice.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio.
Good one!
Levioso.
Excellent form!
Levioso.
Next time, perhaps. You'll get it!
Levioso. Accio.
Nicely done! I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Assignment's all finished.
They said it was a creature-induced injury, but
but I don't think so.
Stairs. There she is.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was...
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement.
Proper wand movement.
Concentrate and keep your wand steady. Good work.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased.
Homegirl always talking shit. Every time I walk by her, dude, she's gotta run her mouth to me. Like, handy your field guide. Like, I bet you wish you had it, huh? Yeah, shut the hell up. Maybe you should have started school late too, homegirl. Sheesh. My goodness.
Revelio.
I think this is a polyjuice potion reference from when they were brewing polyjuice in the stall in Harry Potter. I can flush the toilet. Flush. Flush. Oh no, that one exploded! Oh, gross! I didn't do it. I'm getting out of there before somebody blames me for flooding the bathroom. That wasn't me. That wasn't me.
Revelio.
As if my schedule wasn't congested enough, the ministry has charged me with Gene the rather inconvenient arrival of a new student at Hogwarts, a fifth year, if you can believe. Professor Weasley insists they need an escort and a mentor to help them a chem lesson. That's an old note from telling him he had to pick me up.
Ah, there you are.
Why was he on the ground? Oh, because he was
Hello,
gone.
sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckard.
You must continue. That said, so, shall we proceed?
Yes.
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student. That man is exasperated.
But
I shall...
Man, if I was allowed to, I'd just fucking go myself. Yep, I think that's what I get to do.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
Oh boy, Sebastian. Let's go sneak in there, my dude. He would know how to do it. He would. He most certainly would. There he is.
Sebastian, there you are.
There you are. You promised me an explanation for what happened in the Three Broomsticks. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
I've never even met him. Perhaps he mistook me for another student.
If you say so. I won't press you now, but you will have to tell me what's going on at some point. You might need me. So, why were you looking for me?
I need to find something for Professor Fig, but it's in the restricted section of the library.
He can't get it himself?
He was called away by Black at the last moment. I suppose I could wait to get a note from him, but...
I feel like I should just tell him
You want to
the
show some
truth.
initiative.
Precisely.
I mean,
you
he's a
mentioned being
troublemaker,
clever enough
like-
not to get caught in the restricted section.
If anything, he'd be cool.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight. And tell no one.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
Itchy tap. Gotta smack that bitch. What's up, Sebastian?
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And
I wish I
spells,
had a cloak.
Spells are free.
Harry
Give
got
it a
his for
try.
free, bitch. You can definitely see how they're doing the spells. It's getting a little bit harder. I'm starting to add different things in there. It's cool. Combat, though, for story mode is very freaking easy, which I don't mind because it's allowing me to do my first playthrough very enjoyably. And depending on how everything goes, you know, like with the game, I might.
I shall pretend I cannot see you.
Blast. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
Damn. You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
The key. Here it is.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
That wasn't so difficult after all. How to find that book.
Downstairs we go.
Ghost, don't let her see you.
It's there.
Should be in the clear now. No need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Revelio.
Who have we here? Sebastian Solo and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty, you'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted pig!
How do I know you won't go to the...
Why would I do that? I like having friends. Now go. Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
Repairer!
Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room. That's it! Where might this lead? I need to wake up that rune over there.
Sheesh, it's fucking 29 degrees right now.
Levioso! Accio!
Incendio. Leviosa. Lumos.
Oh, I died.
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
Protego!
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 Motherfucker. Mother tricky, man. Oh, here we go. We got it, we got it.
This must be the way forward, but to where? Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Revelio. Potato.
Shit.
Revelio. Potato. Stupefy. Stupefy.
It is a book after all.
Well, I mean, it's in a freaking library, my boy. What'd you expect? I dunked my head in it. I think he would have learned that after the first one. Water. He's a good dude. Giving them water when they need it. Like Jesus. Say, man, these people need water. Just kidding. Jesus would have turned the water into wine. That's dope. That's dope. I dig that a lot. Excuse me. He's a good dude, I'm guessing. I'm guessing that goblin dude wants to take whatever he has and use it for evil. Obviously. That's what's up. I'm digging this. Is that the Weasley? Is that the little Weasley? She looks upset about something.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor McCaw.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere.
Waterbomb's so smooth,
you don't realize how high you're getting.
My imagination.
Till it's too late.
It was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Oh, she will. She's going to. Watch. Look at that fucking smirk on her face. You know she's going to cause some fucking dumb shit. Look at her face. She... No way. That bitch up to no good already. Guaranteed.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
Is he a snitch?
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Yeah, let's go Sebastian. He ain't no snitch.
Oh, Sebastian.
He ain't no snitch.
What will
Let's
your
go.
uncle
Sebastian
say?
ain't no snitch. He ain't no snitch. That's my homie. Officially my homie. Cool. Oh, he officially cool. Kept his mouth shut. want to find a better hat. I mean, eventually we'll have like that go-to outfit that our character wears.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood?
Professor Sharp
makes no sense.
instead of Snape.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps
I'm a
it's
G,
best
my
you
boy.
spare me the details.
How do you think I
Fair
entered that
enough.
section? Because I'm
In fact,
a
the
gangster.
book was below
How
the
do you
restricted
think?
section as
How
it
do you
appeared on the
think?
map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look.
How do you think, man?
Oh dear.
Cheers, everybody.
Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. Now I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Now, before we end stream, we're gonna do something we're not entirely supposed to. We are gonna see if we can go into that forbidden forest. Oh, to read mail?
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Also, the training dummy is still available.
Oh, it's on, bro.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
This is the hamlet, Lower Hogsfield. Okay.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
And where did I set my traps? The lower or upper Hogsfield? Nothing more than luck!
One less poacher in the wizarding world.
Nobody will miss one measly little student.
Allow me. That was a mistake. Incendio! Stupid. I feel it burning. Cubrigo! Stupid. Everyone.
Oh, son. Honestly, I can't wait to learn how to Avada Kedavra some fools. Avada Kedavra! I can't wait to learn that.
Revelio. Incendio.
There's only one way to get good at being a wizard, right? That's just to go out.
This looks intriguing.
Fuck shit up. Yeah, this definitely looks intriguing. I don't know where I'm going. Let's go. Gives better offense.
Revelio.
Nothing else really in there.
come out before I find you.
Soon enough. Better like next time. That's proper people, that is.
'Twasn't nothing.
Thought you could beat me?
The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now.
The best rookie wizard in the game, my boy? You really thought you could beat me? I'm not the best fucking duelist in the school for no reason. I'm about to earn that title in a second here, my dude. I just wanted to come over here and peep this somewhat.
Let's get this over with, shall we? I have things to do. Expulsego! Rookwoods don't go down easy. What a talk of romance. Last time I saw you with a rose was when you stuck your finger on one.
What's here? There's freaking spider warnings everywhere. Oh, it's one of these things. Centaurs.
Revelio.
Forward. Okay. Quest. We'll do this last battle of the woods.
What are you up to now?
Time to earn that title as the best duelist in the school. Excuse me. should probably do this part first.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
Yeah.
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio.
Oh.
Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Lumos.
God damn it.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
Good one!
Incendio.
Oh, yeah.
That was something.
Levioso. Incendio.
Next time.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Excellent form.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
That's it. Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Huh? Couldn't have done it without you.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Plus, you'll be even more formidable in crossed wands. Other duelists had better beware.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of crossed wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
Hell yeah.
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Sebastian.
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
Two of us against four of us, baby.
Confringo.
Protego. Stupefy. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Oh, there goes my wager.
Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. Protego. Stupefy. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Come on.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Easy.
What to do?
Mess those dudes up.
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
I'm just pleased to have done as well as I did.
And we're pleased to have such a gracious champion. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
Let's go to herbology class real quick. Or actually, we'll save herbology for tomorrow. Let's go over here. Stuff. So there will be more dueling quests, that's nice to know. We'll do this last class of herbology class, and then we will call it a night. And we'll get back on our shenanigans tomorrow when I wake up.
Reminds me. This cannot possibly be as
First
difficult.
thing I'll do is get on this and play some more. But I really want to do herbology because I helped me some herbology class.
She's wearing Punja's onion again.
Good morning, Professor Garlic.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bulb.
I think I'm gonna get rid of my scarecrow hat, even though it does add some
Now then,
defense.
today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root.
The mandrakes,
Accio.
yeah.
Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we?
Excuse me.
First, let's protect our ears.
I if you guys heard that. My bad. Let's protect our ears.
Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
Yeah. Damn. Bro, it broke the glass. They made this way more intense than the fucking movie. The fuck? That's great.
The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go.
That he was.
Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can all...
I gotta get rid of this hat. There we go. I like that much better now. It looks way better.
I should think Professor Garlick would be more careful with her mandrakes.
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Pick them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful!
Yo, what's
a
up,
prepared
man?
student is bound to bloom.
Streaming too?
I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom.
gonna be finishing
Wasn't
up right
easy
now
to
here
spare
pretty
one
soon.
on such late notice.
I'm
Plant the
just finishing
seeds
up
there
this
now,
mission.
and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy or roses?
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. Well done! Once it can be harvested, your dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has come back and see me when...
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian. And he's... Here we are. Home of the Chinese... Go on. Grab a few of them. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it. And they'll do the rest.
I'm sorry. What do I need to do?
Garlic said she wanted you to have a go at tending the cabbages. Give them some time to chomp and whatnot. Nothing to it, really. Just toss some of those Chinese chomping cabbages out. You'll see fairly quickly why we call them that.
I'm sorry. What do I need to do?
Garlic said she wanted you to have a go at tending the cabbages. Give them some time to chomp and whatnot. Nothing to it, really. Just toss some of those Chinese chomping cabbages out. You'll see fairly quickly why we call them that.
Hold what?
Revelio.
So fucking confused.
Revelio. I'm sorry. What do I need to do?
Garlic said she wanted you to have a go at tending the cabbages. Give them some time to chomp and whatnot. Nothing to it, really. Just toss some of those Chinese chomping cabbages out. You'll see fairly quickly why we call them that.
So fucking confused. I can't even tell what the fuck that thing says I'm supposed to do. Looks like one of these buttons. gonna call it a night here so I can actually load that shit up. But yeah, I'm kind of. I am digging it though. I'll be back on tomorrow, guys. Earlier in the day, obviously. I'll wake up, make some coffee. I'll get my ass on the game. Give my chance to look up how to fucking beat that herbology class. Like, what am I supposed to do technically, you know? But anyway, guys, enjoy my boy Kevin. He's over here playing some Apex. Cheers, everybody.